sure hope it does.
Sup, 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 sup. How we doing, cool cats? What's up, couscous, dark lid? Back-to-back Murkowski. Ooh, today's curse chat. If G's gonna be there, I'm not coming. If G's gonna be there, I'm not coming. You think it's Murkowski? Welcome in, everyone. I am reclined. I am reclining in Eric. I'm freshly eating a pizza. We're gonna do a lurk and work. I'm absolutely rooted. I'll be honest. I can't put it any more eloquently than that. I'm tired. I've had a very busy day of designing, which was awesome. It's a really cool design I'm working on at work. And now we're gonna come home. We're gonna do some designing for our client on the side. And then tomorrow, I go do some more designing. So we're having a very design-centric week. And then I'm having a whole nother one for next week, and they're probably gonna give me more consults as well. We are living it. Lots of practice. Anyway, I am exhausted, I'll be honest, but we have to hustle. We have to make some moolah from this bad boy, so I want to get it to her as soon as I can. Anywho, welcome in. We're chilling on the tablet today. We're not doing face cam. It's a proper lurk and work. If you have a project, please join me. Or if you just want to put me on in the background, listen to some slow-fi, please join me. And if you want to just watch stuff get animated on the screen, please enjoy joining me. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Duck? Oh, first things first, I figured out last night how to actually get custom sizes. I hadn't thought about it. I was just using the display size, and then I realized that when you print that at A3, it's going to be mad pixelated. So projects moving forward will be in A3. Just in case. I doubt you need to print higher than A3, but A3 could be common, but A4, if not, it's fine if it's a bit more detailed. So first thing we're going to do, get the shit, no boxes in my chat. Cusco, we're gonna have to make a command. You know how anytime anyone mentions Vans, if I see boxes in my chat, I think it might be an immediate benching. No boxes. Okay, everyone talk about citrons. Oh yeah, citron chat. Anyway, I'll stay on mic for a bit. I might fiddle around. Oh my god, I don't want to move at all. I'm staying reclined. By the way, what's everyone doing for dinner tonight? I stayed at Pete's. It was delish. You have never been on the naughty bench? I don't believe it. I literally just do not believe you at all. Not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest, babes. How was everyone's day? I hope it was good. It was rainy and windy and cold here where I am today. Okay, so we might have an issue here because I don't know. When I created the canvas at the start, I could choose between A3 and it converted it from pixels to millimeters, but I don't see that here. That might be a problem. Oh, I don't want to have to. I wonder if I can duplicate something onto a larger canvas size. Go away. Thank you. Yes. well done, Lid. But you really struggled for the final. It'll come to you tomorrow. Where are you off to? You're driving your stretch Citroen to Australia next year. Ah, yes, you better pop on the road. Stretch, not the stretch. Okay. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with that. What trees have we got here? We have got, can you see my mouse? No, but you can see this. We have got, what am I on? All right, what do we got? This one, oop. This one is Agonis flexuosa, or willow myrtle. Yes, boxes. Put this one on the naughty bench right away. Nice. Nice, Cusco. What a champ. Also, shout out to Cusco for the can we see it? Yes. Shout out to Cusco for the overlay for our Spotify that's popped up top left. Just help me pop that together. We can't see design dad. That's an issue. Hang on a sec. I love it. I see. Okay, we'll do that for now. Can you read it? Is it okay over that button? Top left? Hopefully you can. Anyway, that's Agonis. I didn't pick these. These are ones that she's sourced. So this is a sort of a back and forth. She's been sourcing plants that she likes, and I put them in, I'm designing them into places. So she unfortunately didn't, I think about how big the trees get, because I mean, they're all 6 meter trees, which is relatively small. Oh, Agonis flexuosa. And this one is a lime colored one. Or actually that one's the burgundy colored one. So she got a burgundy Agonis and a lime Agonis. Burgundy. And the same over here, or a lime version. And then she got over here, this one's a uke. It's a logo uke. She of course doesn't have any tags or anything. I'm trying to ID it. There's only a few thousand to choose from, and it hasn't got any nuts on it, so I have to wait until then. But based on the leaves, it kind of looks like I would expect a 5 to 8 meter uke. It's quite short. It's got very small, no, it looks sort of like that. They've got like a round, and then they go a little bit wider than that. They're cute. And then I think she actually had 3 bloody Agonises, so I vetoed one of them, obviously. And then I haven't picked the others because I do space-based design, so I don't pick the plants first. I do the design and then I apply plants that'll fit. Hello, Min! Welcome in. Thanks for golf earlier. Sorry, my own accent just reminded me of an old Australian cartoon called Tracy McBean. I don't know if anyone used to watch that. And the intro was like, Tracy McBean, famous inventor. She was like a child inventor. Yes, Min. See, I knew you were cool. Like, you know, any friend of Tracy McBean's is a friend of mine. Not Tracy McBean. She's a famous inventor. Lid. That accent needs to go on the naughty bench. Oh no. I don't want to be benched. Here, I need something that's about... Actually, this one's screening, but it's on a little bit of a hill. So this one I want to find something probably 8 meters between like 6 and 8 meters. Dappled, native. There's a few things I'm thinking about. It could be... This one's more about screening from this direction because we have a neighbor, of course. Neighbor issues. Most of my day is listening to neighbor issues. This one here is going to be more architectural because originally it was providing screening in... It's sort of providing screening in this direction, but more I just need it to diffuse because this one's here providing screening for actual being outdoors. Like when the grandkids are sitting around here, we don't want this neighbor anywhere near. So I'm thinking something cute, like, and kinky. Cute and kinky, you know I love it. Like, you know, someone's got a bit of vibe to them. So we could do... It's not that... Oh, it is pretty sheltered. So if I wanted to include something like a random deciduous, that'd be a good spot. But considering what they want, I'm never going to do a bottle brush. I'm never going to do Donia or anything like that. Nobody puts Tracy in the naughty bench. Exactly, man. So maybe I prune up a grevillea. So find a grevillea that only grows to like 2 meters tall, and then like a shrubby boy, and then prune it up. Just do a little cheeky. Do a little, what do you mean? That's a tree. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Yada yada. I don't know if grevillea is their vibe though. They're more like a... You know what? We've got to make sure we have cushion bush in here. I said it. I said it. Cushion bush. Deal with it. Yeah, I mean, my classic go-to is a Uke Baby Blue. It's just a go-to. It's just cute. Look it up. Eucalyptus. Oh, Cinerera, I believe. And then its name is Baby Blue, like common name. Cultivar, whatever. That's a go-to. We could also go down the route of like a neat protea, as in protea family, not an actual protea. So maybe like a leucospermum. Or a leucodendron. Which are not native to Australia. But we say they are. Waratahs are literally like the New South Wales... Is it New South Wales emblem? I actually like my ground covers to be leucospermum, so I probably won't do a leuc. I could do a leucodendron. Leuc can stay. But they're from South Africa. Who else is cute? Evergreen native. You could prune up a Coria alba. A little trick I like to do. Coria albas are cute. Absolutely, I love blending the two. But because this one is needed for screening, I need it to be evergreen. It doesn't have to be native, it just needs to be evergreen. And in this climate, a lot of evergreens are too soft. That's why there's so many deciduous trees around. There's space for everyone, exactly. I love making mixed gardens. And I like doing the other way. There's like people that are like, I don't like natives. I'm like, okay. And then I make them this design. They're like, oh my god, I love it so much, and thanks for not putting natives in. I'm like, okay. And like a third of their plants are native. But they're just because they don't know. They can be judgmental and they can just enjoy the plant. And one day they'll look it up, and when that day comes, they'll go, oh wow, such prejudice. Coriaba's not a bad call, but I need to get taller. So instead, let's use Coria back here. Coriaba at most, like, we'll probably get like, I don't know, 1.5. Not quite big enough. What do you think, Duck? What would you like to put there? It has to do with sub 4, by the way. Sub 5, sub 4, 5, as in temperature minus 4, 5. And evergreen. Caria Alba is a go-to of mine. She is gorgeous. You can just let her go. There's a prostrate version that's really cool as well that I use in rockeries. But still, even though it's prostrate, it'll still grow like 1 meter tall. It's like saltbush vibes, like Rhagodia spinosans. Which is probably actually going to be in this garden. I don't want it next to the... Yeah, I'm not sure. This one hasn't come to me yet. So, like, crepe myrtles, like, in terms of deciduous, to give you an idea of what kind of stuff it will grow, it would be like crepe myrtles, crab apples, like that kind of vibe. Stone fruit grows really well. So cold climate's fine. They're just gonna be like waxy cold, not kind of soft. Like gardenia frost. Gardenia frost. But like gristolinia doesn't. Oh my god, there's so many plants. There's too many plants. Anyway, so there are trees. But first things first, I need to export this and look at it on my screen. On my computer screen and see how bad it is. Because I don't know if this is going to be an easy... Actually, how would I... Actually, no. Guys, you guys are smart. How big of pixels do I need to adjust this canvas size to be able to print comfortably on A3? That's my question, isn't it? If I look now using my brain, I'm looking at the tablet and going, that is 1, 2, 3, a quarter of the size of A3, so quadruple it. Does that make sense? Is that a dumb approach? Yes. Yes, it is a dumb approach. And saying absolutely not. What, I can't have 8,000 pixels? When I create a new project, it does, but it converts it to millimeters then. Otherwise, yeah, I just change it. It's annoying, but I can't convert it to millimeters here. Otherwise, I just type in the dimensions for A3. So I just gotta make sure it's big enough. I guess just the biggest. Crepe myrtle, yeah, cute. What's Hippophae? I've never seen that name. Oh, hell yeah, that's cute. Oh, it's cute. It looks like a lotus. From afar. Cute bush duck. I said it. Sea berry, sea buckthorn. Food, traditional medicine, skin treatment. Oh, Mongolia. Jeez, yeah, it gets pretty cold. It gets pretty cold there. Let's go. That's beautiful. I love crepe metals. Crepe metals are beautiful. Okay. Oh, so I can have 7,000. Why did it put lines on my screen? Well, that's okay. It's just bigger, right? And then I just make everything bigger. Should I change this so it's not... That's fine. That's fine, right? Oh god, what did I hit? What just happened? Cool, very cool. I liked how all of that happened. Hey, McCuskey! My thingy just stopped working for some reason. One sec. It's weird. The app I'm using crashed. How you doing, McCoskey? You quit your job. Oh my god, everyone. McCoskey quit their job. Congratulations! I'm sorry if you liked it. That's my reaction to anyone quitting their job. I think it's a fabulous thing to do. I wish you could do it every day. Fuck him, McCoskey. So proud. Hell yeah. Let's go. We've got to quit, everyone. This day couldn't get better. Someone resigned today. It's a good day. That is a good day. So tell us everything. Why is it having connection issues with Samsung Flower? Is it too much for a 2 handle? And that's way bigger than 4 times the amount. I'm here, I'm here. I'm still here. We're all still here. I think I've freaked it out a little bit. Someone said something to me and I didn't realize it was a question. Apparently made them feel stupid, so they complained. Oh my god, I am so thankful for my decision to never work in an industry that has a HR department. Because, oh my god, I would not be able to hold down a job. As a manager, looking after a team of 20 people, I once put up on a door that was squeaky when you opened it and banged on the frame. On the back of it, on the kitchen side, I literally wrote, bang this door and I'll bang your mum. Which is just so inappropriate. But it was effective. live, all right? No one bang that door anymore, ever. Yeah, corporate's rough. Did you? No one dared. They knew I'd go follow through, man. Yeah, I dabbled in corporate hospo for a moment, and that was the most mind-numbing 9 months of my entire life. So that was enough for me to go, okay, there was HR there. There was very much HR there. That's the one job I worked with HR. Oh dear. Okay, we're just gonna refresh our little tablet here because we had a moment when we tried to change the canvas size. Hey Jack, find the right market. You can be that manager. Oh dear. Okay, let's try this again. We're opening the file again. What is going on? Tablet's having a moment. Now the keyboard won't pop up. I figured I would chill and maybe find some part-time hospo work. Let's go. Get the bugle out. Oh my god. Yeah, you're in a supervisor role, yeah. So there's someone that, you know, there's other people to push the accountability onto. Exactly. Oh, we're benching lid. Oh dear. Okay, well I'll bench him as soon as I get this back up. I think I fucked it when I changed the canvas size. It's like, it just loads and then loads. Like 3-4 times as long. And then when I change the canvas size, I go to edit it, it just won't let me type. Keyboard doesn't pop up. I don't know what just happened. And it managed to crash Samsung Flow as well, so that's boring. Let's try again. Come on, let me type. I'm literally gonna have to copy paste it from a note. Why is my keyboard not popping up? Okay, we're restarting the tablet. The keyboard didn't pop up in the next thing either, so that's super fun. We'll go to here instead. We'll chill over here instead. How we doing, chat? Goodness me. Well, the first thing off our list is going well. Just tried to change the canvas size. I should have copied it first. That was dumb. I usually copy my stuff before I make changes like that. Now we might have a dodgy file. Let's go. I got a counter working for each user. Oh no, that's a great idea. Thank you. Busting on Elizabeth Street with a bugle. Mate, you'd make a bit. while it's rebooting, I'm actually going to take the opportunity for a BRB. I'll see you in a few minutes.
You sound naughty. You sound naughty.
Alrighty, I'm still sitting here. I've got a bite of pizza. I'm still, hey Paige! I'm still sitting here trying to, it's in its own little loop here. I can't adjust the canvas size and it won't, it just like quits after I try and adjust the canvas size. So I'm gonna, yeah, it just goes back to gallery. Weird. I found a glitch. Is everyone being benched, are they? Oh dear. Something definitely has happened since, I don't know, since I first got this. I've been quite cautious not to use like, I was gonna say I haven't got an ad blocker or anything, like an ad blocker, any antivirus shit yet, because I was just like not gonna use the internet or browse or watch videos. But I doubt that's what's going on here. Genshin Slow-Fi. Okay, look, this is a bit of a problem. I need to suss whether or not we just expand this size. You guys listen to this. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just rambling. Oh my god, guys, this is not good. Why didn't I duplicate it before I messed with it? This is why we have rules like this. I literally, it's crashing just this file. So all the other files are fine. It just keeps crashing every time I open it. So I can't even take a screenshot to trace it. That's what I'm trying to do right now. We're at tracing time on a new document. Because this file is corrupted, son. I don't know why. I'm pissed. Okay, it's saving without crashing. Yeah, that's true. I could do it off the vote. That's a good point, Lid. It's just, that's hella annoying. Oh. Oh. Okay, got a screenshot. Okay, it seems to be okay. Let's see if I can crop this canvas. Because my god, I would love to not have to trace it all, but at least we got a screenshot now. Oh, how irritating! I'll share the screen a bit. I just don't want to give it too much to do at once. Let's see if I can do this. Oh. Nah, it won't let me adjust the canvas size again. Okay. Does it matter? Can I crop it later? So that I don't have to start a brand new file. Oh, hope everyone night's going good. Let me suss out whether or not this is going to just crash on me. It seems to just be when I'm changing the canvas size. So let's see if I can unlock all layers. Alright, I'm gonna try and share screen. You're doing some phone setup. Ooh, an avatar, fun. I am well behind. I'm like half an hour behind at least. And almost an hour. Dang it. Yeah, new phone. Do tell. You want a flip phone? There's a new flip phone? Yeah, I did the ironic flip phone for a while. Oh. It's Flow. Oh, great. So my screen sharing software is the thing that's wigged out. What is going on? Sorry about this, gang. You can't use it for nav. Yeah, right. Who would have thought the flip phones would We'll be making a strong comeback. Pretty fun though, a flip phone. There's something visceral about it. You can snap it closed. It's like a click. It's like a click of a suitcase. Oh! Why? Why is this suddenly a problem? Okay, how do you like check over your device? Because something's happening. I have restarted. That's the issue. That's why I'm not hopeful. That's a worry. Reinstall what? The application. I'll lose all my shit. Oh, flow. Sorry. I thought you meant the drawing application. Understood. Just on the tablet, do you think? Reinstalling. That's funny because in my mind, like, you do both at once. Because in my mind, one would make the other one sick. Nicole! Yeah, I could just plug it in, I guess. You think it's the Wi-Fi dropping out? Nicole! Welcome, Nicole! How are ya? We're doing some drawing, but my tablet's having a moment, unfortunately. So quick into our career, and at such a time where I need to do work. How are you? All right, setting it up again. All right, let's try again. then. Should we do the PC as well? Well, it seems that Flow is crashing when I open a particular file. I'm gonna open a different file. It's like a capacity thing. I made a huge file, well, huge comparatively, a bigger file, and in my drawing software, and then as I press save on that, Flow crashed, which is the Samsung Flow. That crashed, and then I had trouble getting back into the file, so it was like, yeah, exactly. Maybe I can divert it to the SD card because that's not set up to store from there. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll delete something? I don't know. What should I do? What do you think's the workaround? What do we think is the workaround? Because that's exactly how it's acting, Min. It's just one of those things. It's like it just cannot do it, and it's flicking back to default. So it's definitely like a capacity kind of issue. So how do we solve? Do I... It's an Android, so how do I associate I tried to do it earlier and I couldn't figure out how to assign storage to a certain program. Because I've got a micro SD in there and it's just like, I don't know how to make it talk. Like destination files and shit. Oh, it's memory. Right, okay. So I might have just fucked it by doing that canvas size. I'm stuck in a loop, aren't I? Should I just trace the screenshot? What do we think, gang? Delete file? God, we learned our lesson, didn't we? No, that's what I've been doing off. No, yeah. Yeah. I tried that, Lid. That's what I was doing while it wasn't sharing flow. While I wasn't sharing flow. Yeah, no, it crashes when I'm trying to change the canvas size back down. It just goes back to gallery. Like it can't fulfill the request. So I go into change canvas size and then I adjust it way down and then press tick, and instead of saving it just reverts back to gallery and my changes are unsaved, as in the gallery of the app where you access your files. So I think we should go off screenshot. I think this is not gonna... Anyway, I'll leave it to the nerds. You guys know better than me about this stuff. I love you for it. Yum. I got pizza. What do you guys have for dinner? Save me, nerds. Save me. If there's a chance it's on your memory card in a format you can send over to Discord and try resize it and that. Nah. Thank you so much, man. That's good thinking. Good thinking. Good to know. So I wonder what the limit is. Maybe 3,000. All right, learn our lesson, but that's okay. We got a screenshot. Overlock it and get a liquid nitrogen compression cooler. It's the only way. I love you. I'm on it. All right, we'll do that, and we'll see if flow works fine. We're gonna open a new canvas, crazy, and we're gonna custom. Let's see if this will work again. Opening float. Opening smart view. Can you see? Which window is it on? Is it on the wrong one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nope. Hey. Goodness me, huh? Should I delete the other one, do we think? Alright, I know I'm fucking with canvas size again, but I just want to rotate it. Can I rotate it? Is that redo? Guess I'll just do it like this. That's fine. Alright, nothing's crashed. Turn on ray tracing. Yes, Doug! Wait, oh, sorry. Yeah, I need a... If I didn't have this gig to do tonight, I need to get this done this week. Otherwise, I'd do it tonight. But would you like to do next Thursday? Same time next week, and we'll do ducks drawing? Flip the pad. Yeah, just flip the foot. Yeah, let me know, Doug. Well, let me know when you're around. When you'd be around, like tonight, 2 days ago, or Saturday, I guess are the days that I'm streaming. Sorry I couldn't do it tonight. That would have been perfect. You're here, I'm here. Can't believe I have to retrace this whole fucking thing. That's a joke. I'm joking, by the way. I am just gonna place it and work on top of it. Oh, that won't work with my coloring though. I was actually gonna do that. How will my coloring work? Because I have to go underneath it. Oh, this is a joke. I actually am gonna have to trace it. You can do next Thursday. Let's lock it in. Next Thursday, we'll do duck drawing stream. Oh, that's so infuriating. Not that bit. This bit. Is there a way to take out a background on this? Like a live trace? Do you know if there's a live trace function? I wonder. Yeah, live trace. What is it? High paint. Okay. Is that where I want it? My logo in there, did we? No. have I got to do? I got to do a legend. Let's put the legend at the bottom today. That's sufficient. Oh my god, that's for A3 as well, Jesus. Definitely sufficient. Cool, very cool. My favorite thing is how all the layers are layering up. Okay, then we add another layer. Surely there's an auto trace, like, can't find it. Oh no. Has it got it? Oh dear. See you, babe. Have a good sleep. Have a great sleep, Cusco. Love ya. Min, what'd you say? I mean, Cusco. I don't know about auto trace. You can paint on a layer underneath and change the layer style to linear burn. So it doesn't affect white. It has to be a color. I don't understand. I don't use linear burn. What is that? Oh dear. If I could do a live trace within 2 minutes, it'll be worth it. If not, I'm gonna trace. I just haven't navigated this stuff yet. You'd think if you put a layer on top, you could just live trace it. I mean, yeah, that's gonna take a bit of research. I think I'm just gonna trace it. Fucking Christ. Oh, you sent me something on Discord? Ooh, how'd you do that? You can paint on a layer underneath and change the layer style to linear burn. So you move your screenshot on top of a layer 5. Okay. What? What's layer 5? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I just want to be able to sketch underneath like you have on that eye. So I can color my shapes. Otherwise, obviously, I have to retrace it. Ooh, this is very helpful, Min. Thank you. So move your screenshot to the top layer and then tap on the layer name, change blending mode. That's... Do you see change? Oh, down there, normal. Okay, gotcha. So tap on layer 5. Yeah. But first I gotta put something underneath it. Hey Tara, what's up, baby? Oh, I did layer 5. Okay, so undo. Because there's nothing on there. So what's the top layer for? It will essentially be burnt black on top of anything underneath it. Oh, so I got to put layer 5. Got you. I misread what you said. Okay. Thank you for being so patient with me. Got it. And then layer 4, let's linear burn. Oh, so I just paint on it? Do I lock it? I'm so confused. What do I paint it white? I'm so confused. Oh! As in for my actual coloring, that's it? I just have to be on layer 5? I love you, Min. Did you know that I love you? Min, come here. Hey, Min. You rock. Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. Look at me learning. Thank you so much. You just saved me like half an hour at minimum. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Also, do you like fried egg plushies? Just saying. Just saying. Cool. All right. We're back on track. Fucking Christ. What a little adventure we went on. How you doing, Tara? It was fun playing golf. Okay. Ow! Oh my god.
Do you know that straight men can have sex with men and not be gay?
There's an old shit deep down in my arse. Smell it. Smells nice. Finger in, lick it. Tastes nice.
Disgusting. Thank you, Tara. This is our little garden. Let's start thinking about our plants. Oh, thank God we got that sorted. All right, let's get a color palette. My pen. Gary tablet. Yes, Gary the tablet. Can I delete this without it being weird? Oh, I forgot how big this file is now. They would never have seen that, but you know, sometimes you just gotta. They never would have seen that. You've got to agree. Oops. But I'd know. In fact, I'm gonna have nightmares about this one here. There we go. It's all okay. Everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Works again. So I guess the issue here is, man, what resolution are you working in? Oh god, I don't know, man. How do I check that? It's probably like fucking 72. That's the issue. The canvas size is A3 now. And this is a screenshot on an A3. So it's going to be hella pixelated, which is why I was going to trace it. I might just export it actually, and we'll have a look at it on a computer. I'll see how bad it is. Why do you ask? Please teach me. Alright, just gonna upload it to my drive. Dark. You only just noticed it's a sex bench. You are so innocent and cute. I love you. Bless you. Bless you. It's actually not that pixelated. Is it even pixelated? Oh, good. I'm glad that that happened. No, I don't even think it is. That's fine if it's going to be printed A4 anyway. Which is likely. Sick! I think we're good. Is that what you were going to... is that why you were asking? Min, or is there something I should know? Or be thinking about, rather? You going to do something for me? Don't worry about a thing. Okay. Okay. What I was going to ask, Min, is if I want to add more plants in, so I want them to look like other black little circles. Am I fine to go on top of layer 4? It's not going to... Nothing else will be affected unless it's directly underneath, right? Like if I add another layer up here... This is just a normal layer, right? Yes, okay. Sick! Thank you so much. So we'll call this one color. It'd be cool if... Okay, cool, fine. Very cool. No, I do like that. That is right. Oh my god. Out. Ugh. Alright, now where were we? We were making a color palette. Now let's be wary that the bottom, probably honestly, the bottom like this much, might be cut off. Min, how? How, Min? How? Min just DM'd me literally an outline of my plan. Is it less painful? You're insane. Did you take a screenshot on your tablet and then edit it out in that time? You're insane. Yeah, it's got some white around it. Is it? Let me zoom in on this. Let's have a look. I mean, bro, it works. Does it work or is it going over it? Hang on. Oh, it goes over it. No, it doesn't. I can't tell. Is it less painful? I don't know if that is less painful because this is going all the way up to the black. And your one would show me a white halo around it, wouldn't it? Let's test it. Oh, I don't have Discord on this tablet. Yeah, don't worry about it. Is that right though, my thinking? I'm just trying to get my head around how it works. This is great. This is more than enough. Thank you so much though. That's so sweet of you. It's funny because on the MacBook Air, I would know how to do it in seconds. It's just about what you're on, and this is brand new to me. So I haven't done I haven't done any of this yet. I'm excited. Big steep learning curve at the start for me. I'm particularly slow. Oh, sweet. All right, let's pick some colors. I mean, realistically, what do we got? We've got, I'd say, one, why aren't we drawing? What is happening? Very cool. No, that is very cool. What? Okay, save before anything happens. What is going on? What is this? Oh my god. I am not having a good night. Oh my god, it's on the razor. Fuck me. I hope nobody saw that. Alright, cool. So we've got 1, 2, maybe 3, probably 2 to 3 grasses. 2 ground covers. 1, 2. 2, I think 2, 3 bushes. Then we've got 1 incidental. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors we need, gang. actually. Let me practice this. Hey. Let's make those the grasses. These two can be the ground covers. Whee! Is there concrete here? Yes, there is. What do we got? We got concrete, we got... I mean, I want to do stepping stones, but she doesn't want them, so... Oh, rock. We need one for rock. Alright, cool. So we got another 3 plants. Okay, there's our colors, including our concrete, our topping on our paths, and our rocks in the garden. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go mic off for a bit, gang, and watch some TV and zone out while I color in my brain. I'll see you shortly. Keep chatting. Enjoy Slow-Fi. Thank you, Tara. Thanks, Nicole. You too. Let's have fun.
Road work ahead. sure hope it does.
Hello, hello. Did I get you, Tara? Gotcha! I gotcha! Alright, finally getting through some of the coloring. It was really loud. Oh, yeah. The slow fight pulls you in and then the rest happens. I'm convinced Cusco turns it up a little bit every time. How is everyone? Hope your night's going well. It's 10 p.m. here in Australia. I'm gonna do one more sesh. I'll probably only need 15 to half to finish the coloring. Actually, I gotta do a bit of coloring. And then I'm going to just write maybe just on a second page. I wonder if I can even add a second page, but like as a second asset, a list of the plants under the categories. I realized halfway through writing down my plant selection that instead of it being a specific plant selection, this client wanted me to do, well, I said I wanted to do shape and size based. So basically it means that I do a key like this. There's ground covers 1, 2, and 3. Then there's categories, so there's grass, low, mid, tall, shrub, low, mid, tall, and then the substrates and finishes. So that I can design it based on shape, and then I give them a list of plants that look great together that fit those dimensions, and they pick their favorites. So some of them, there are only 1 or 2 options because I don't want it to look bad. But this client's really hands-on. I do it when people are hands-on and they want to have involvement, like picking stuff. So it's a choose your adventure garden design. Exactly. I go, that there is where you're going to put a tall grass. Here are 3 tall grasses to choose from that look good with every single other plant in this plant selection. So you can't go wrong. That's kind of the vibe. But I always put my recommended one as number 1. And I say that. I'm like, if you don't know what to pick, just go with 1 because it'll look great. Anyhow, that's what I'm up to. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. BRB. Cup of tea time. boy. Oh. Just as long as there aren't any multi-stemmed trees. What do you mean multi-stemmed? That's a bloody shrub, mate. What do you mean multi-stemmed though? Isn't like from like literally multi-trunked? There won't be any of that, duck. I'll have you know mine are beautifully formatively pruned up to about the shoulder in this particular case because they want to see trunks. They want to see juvenile trunks. Good Lord, that could be misled. Hi, Lid. How's your avatar? You know what? Don't, Min, we're moving past. We're moving past it. I'm having a cup of tea. And I wish I had lemon cake now. Now I want some lemon cake. I might have to make myself a lemon cake. Milk's good. Who wants to play the game? Guess how many liters of milk I have. On deck. Current stock. How much have I got? I had a French toast bagel. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna do cursed chat as well. 2 liters. 6 liters. Oh. One of you is a bit closer than the other. Ledowski with a 4. Nicole and Lid have it. I have 5 liters currently. Min, you'll get it. It's a lot. It just always gets double what you think. Avatar the blue people or Avatar the airbender? When are we going to have the mashup that everyone's calling for? Can you imagine? Alright, let's pick cursed chat. If you haven't guessed yet, guess in chat who said it. If G's gonna be there, I'm not coming. In my defense, you've been low on milk most times. I know, it goes from, Min, see, this is the problem. Min, it goes from 5 to 0 so fast that I'm like, oh, I got 5 liters, I'm good. It's shocking. You're having grilled cheese samo? Yes! Who said it? Cusco. I'm getting some votes for Cusco. There's a McCaskey vote from Lid. Oh, the kettle's boiled. All right. Let us reveal in 3, 2, some asshole, 1. It was Betty. Coming across as both McNasty and Cusco. What a time to be alive. Betty. Phenomenal work. Kettle's boiled. 1 moment. Cursed chats. I love cursed chat. My favorite. I think I'm in my favorite part of cursed chat now, because now people are trying to like impersonate each other. And right, like we're seeing Cusco using punctuation and capitalization to try to look like Sway. You know, we're seeing Betty say absolutely deranged shit like this. It's a time to be alive, isn't it? Steph would definitely be coming. Hope your night's been good. So what do we have to do next? We have to add in our shrubs. Now for my shrubs, they're actually kind of, everything in this garden is low-lying except for the trees. The tallest shrub, and I'll have that in the other page where it says like the plants within the category. So I have another page that says low grass, blah, blah, blah. Mid-grass, blah, blah. And I'll have the heights next to it of what is considered a low grass. In case they find something else and try to add it to my design. And they can do that. They can ruin their garden for all I care. But it'll be... The tallest shrub will be like 1 meter. Maybe 1.5 along the fence. So Not very tall at all. I do a lot of low-lying stuff. And you know what I like to do? I like to chuck a random, like, reaching prostrate juniperus in a native garden. I know. Insane. Insane. They look cute. There's one called Total Chaos G. Don't even get me started. Thank you, Duck. Yes. Juniper, I think it's Grey Owl. I've been using it a lot. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. And there's another like Blue Ice or something like that. These are obviously just names of shit, but they usually come up when you Google them and you get the real name. But it'll be, you know, like some sort of juniper. So cute in a low-lying grass garden with rocks. Stop. Absolutely stop it. And when I say low maintenance, I mean low maintenance. People are like, my favorite thing, it happened again. This woman was like, I want a low maintenance garden. I'm like, cool. What's your style? What style are you looking for? Listen to this. First word out of her mouth. Topiary. Topiary. She's like, I like hedges. I want, what did she say? Well, it was like, and then she sent me her inspiration pics and everything was pleached. As in like, it was a hedge on lollipops. It was on sticks. There were buxus balls, Duck. I said it. There were buxus balls. There was like, I can't understand how you would think that is like low maintenance. Ew, brother. Like it was a lot. I have to design this shit. And guess how big it is? 2 acres. I have to design a 2-acre low maintenance quotation cottage garden, which is clearly not a cottage garden. Anyway, whatever. Don't bench me. Don't bench me. Oh, Ducker benched. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, so I was like, yeah, whatever, sure. I'll draw you a plan. Whatever you want, dude. Like, there's a certain point where you're like, it's okay. Just let it happen. There were hydrangea there. Anyway, we're moving on. So when I say I design low maintenance gardens, I mean like you just have to like look in the middle of summer, look at it. Maybe like 3 times and be like, is it burning? Is it dying to crumble bits? And the best part is, most of these specimens, even if they do, they come back. Just chop them in half and they go again. Oh, she's one of those people who thinks she's so easygoing, but she's the most demanding person ever, and everyone hates that. Well, she was a mother of 5, so I think we can imagine what kind of situation. Yeah, exactly. My ideal low maintenance garden is orchids. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding, Min. I did another design. I did another design where she literally did that to me. It happened yesterday. So this was another design yesterday that I went to a consult, unfortunately, for the nursery because I'd love this one all to myself. Oops. And it's, again, 2 acres on a 3.5 acre clear, like bush block. And it's this it's this gorgeous modern home being built. And I just went to site. I'm not kidding. She's like, I want low maintenance. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Low maintenance. And then gave me a list of her cut flower farm plants that she wanted that were all just like carnations and like chocolate roses. And I just, you know, I can't understand it. Anyway, have a look at this. Can you see it? Would you like me to explain it? It's pretty cute. This is a big boy. It has lots of elements. Lots and lots and lots of elements. So let me take you for a little tour. Let's take a little tour around the grounds. To give you an idea of scale, this length is about 60 meters. Or, 180 feet? So that gives you an idea of the whole property. All right, let's go for a tour. Okay, we're arriving. We're coming in our driveway. In our driveway, we've got some, we've got grass trees or xantharias. Yes, I know. We're gonna park here. And then up along the fence, oh, this is a dam. And then up along the fence line, this is mixed bush trees. We've got mix of banksia, callistemon, some eucalypts on the far borders. And all along here is all thick eucalypts and acacia. It's really, it's a bush block in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is the cut flower farm up here. By the way, this is my rough outline and then I draw on top of it. So this is not my final drawing, the pink. That's just where I draft my areas. This is the cut flower form that I ended up doing like a segment. So I did a design where it's like this. And then there's paths in between. So there's a bed here, there's a bed here, there's a bed here, yada, 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 and then one bed in the center. It's cute. Anyway, this here is a giant rock wall. So instead of a retaining wall, we decided to put a rock wall in that's vegetated. So there's like grass coming out of it. By the way, the style is the same as the previous one that I'm doing tonight. It's modern Australian, low maintenance. Anywho, and then if you go over here, it goes to the shed. That's what that is, a giant shed. So there's some little garden beds here, here, and then one big one here. Then there's a little one here. And then along this wall is all purple flowering native climbers. Beautiful. And that's the entrance. It's stunning. So from the front, it's all blacked out on this wall. And then you come up here, Dad's in a wheelchair, so I put a ramp on the right and then there's steps on the left. Because there's nothing there right now. It's just a slab and some studs. And the walls are going up now. So there's zero on this block. So I get to design this stuff. And then you walk into this door and this whole piece is glass. Looking straight out into this backyard, into the bush. Like, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is a Grand Designs kind of vibe, this one. These are all bedrooms, living, kitchen, big water tank. Now out here's al fresco with a giant big concrete double layered, like you step down, concrete kind of patio. This is a plunge pool. Then we've got garden bed, detail in the lawn. And then guess what this is? That goes all the way down like this and wraps around like that. It's a dry creek bed. So I had to design a dry creek bed with stuff that's endemic to the area. And then we got what I literally said to the client when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have a dry creek bed going through there." I literally said to the client, "Ooh, little bridge." And she was like, "Yes, little bridge." And I'm like, "Yes." So we're putting in 2 little bridges. These are some stepping stones. They're cute. These are just, so this is vegetated. This is all low lying. Okay, so we're halfway. Okay, and now we go up to the back. This is a gazebo. Vegetated. This is actually, I've left space for parking machinery, but later this is going to be a road that goes down to the back that has a cabin, like a second residence. By the way, this is their master plan. I'm designing the master plan. Don't bench me for saying the little bridge. You would have done the same. Okay, cool. So we've crossed the bridge. Now, over here, she wanted meandering paths. So these are what these are. These are all like, woo, 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 I can walk through the paths. And then in between are it's just like blah, 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 blah. She gave me inspiration. It's lots of natives, and it's kind of like you have to duck and weave to kind of look through stuff. It's really intimate. It's cute. And then here, because we're going to cement round plunge pool here, I decided to do round concrete vegetable planters, like stormwater drains on this side pretty much. And then over here, because north is this way, we are doing tomatoes, because he needs to plant 70,000 tomatoes apparently. So they go like this. And then more beds. Oh, the chickens. Then there's chooks and bees up in this nook. So I needed to create flea prevention vegetation for the chickens. And food for the bees. Yay. And I think that's it. So yeah, that's what this is. Pretty cool. Good practice. Bee food! Chook Nook. I love Chook Nook. It's half a day of maintenance every week, easy. Yep. Basically, I mean, it's going to be irrigated, let's be honest. But if it's not fruiting season... Oh, there's also a lemon and a lime tree, I forgot. If it's not, like, active, like, harvesting a lot of veggies, honestly, what are they maintaining? You have to do grasses, like, once a year. You know? You're going to be pulling weeds out at most. We're doing raw edges as well. Oh my god, you backed your first Kickstarter? Talk to us about it. Who did you back? Is it a truck sim wheel? It's okay. We're very proud if it is. Hope it's not a scam. Nice one, man. Scammed off ski. He'd be pissed off ski. Oh, it's the stretch citron. Amazing. Amazing. What? It's an Android car play screen for BMW motorcycles. Right. What's a car play screen? As in like a like a digital dash? Min's just shitting it on. I love you. Oh. The browser out of control. Do not stop. Excuse me. Well, this cup of tea is going down very nicely. Apart from the coffee. Once I've got this work done, I'm excited to do what I wanted to do last week, which was kind of like firing out designs and practicing different styles, because I can already see that I'm getting pigeonholed for my style. like I've got a few guys, I'm really proud. I got a few people that were like, "Oh my god, did you do blah blah blah's house?" I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Ah, we're gonna book you." I was like, "Oh my god, hell yeah, dude!" So clearly it's popular or something at the moment, that kind of stuff. But I need to practice with different ones. So you can have Spotify maps, etc. on the dash from your phone. Alright, so your phone doesn't have to be out in the weather and stuff like that. That's cool. And doesn't get like messed up from the vibrations. Dispose of them thoughtfully. Good lord. What are you supposed to think when someone tells you to do that after they sold it to you? After you invested? Dispose of it thoughtfully. What does that mean? haven't heard of that. Love this song. I mean, please don't chuck it in the bin. Yeah. But why, Min? It's the why. Why is it that we're caring more about the bin than me? Like, why can't we put it? No. Is it going to explode? I don't think that things are just going to randomly explode. Is it though? Was it because of explosions? We're no longer supporting this product that was less than 5 years old. But the benefit of this one is that it connects to the factory VMD navigation cradle and feeds data from the bike. Oh, cool! That is cool. That is cool. So yeah, it's like it's your epicenter. That's cool. That's cool. Good on you, Lid. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. Chipping through my work. Chipping through. Yeah, you can't control it yet. That's true, man. There we go. Oh, we're having a positive moment. Bright side, motorbikes notoriously are slow at firmware updates, so the probability of it becoming obsolete in 5 years is lower. It's definitely less like thank you for your support. Oh dear. So supportive. Everybody's so creative. I do love her. What time is it? 10:24. All right, let's get back into it. I'm gonna do another hour and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah. Everyone, off to your 3D printing of body parts, men, and your killing of the humans. I'm assuming, Ludovsky, unless you've gone rogue in Avatar. Back to Pandora. No, he's a box man. Thank you. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour if you're still here. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna finish up doing. Ooh, building a new tower. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Nicole. I'm gonna finish up coloring this other one. So there. All right, see you in a bit. Mwah.
work ahead.
Hello, hello. That was a quick hour. I've just noticed something that I just did the toppings. I've just noticed that I missed this bed on the right corner. I just got to copy it over to the left and maybe erase a bit or put a dotted line because it's a little confusing when we have repeats like that. So I might take that up a bit there. Anywho, hope you're doing well. Hello, Betty. I'm actually gonna go for another half hour or 20 minutes. I'll set it for 20 minutes and then I'll raid out because I want to just finish that last little bit and add my logo, and then I'll do the plant selection tomorrow night, and then it's done. Yay! And I can give it to her and get some money. Yeah. All right, if you're still with me, thank you. If you're in slumber, dragons. Think of dragons, because they're awesome. All right, I'll see you in 20. Thank you, Led. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you in 20 if you're still awake. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back. We're done. Thank you. Here's the garden. Hello, the girl. Thank you. I think it looks good. If I wanted to be pedantic, I'd like rewrite the handwriting, but it's not about that. We're gonna be quick with it. Oh, we get faster. We get faster as well. Thank you. So this will be accompanied by a list of things that fit each category, a list of plants, the plant selection. This one's lots of brassy colored grasses, low blue ground cover, like blue is in not like, don't think salvias, think like succulents. And then the shrubs will be like silver, like greys and blue olive tones. And it's against rust. There's a rust wall. It's gonna look sick. And the house walls are like charcoal black. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, they're the colors I like to use the most. They're a bit brighter than normal. I usually use them a bit more pastel. I'll do my grasses in the same tone. We've got oranges. Our ground covers in blue purples. And then we've got our shrubs in greens today. And you know what? I'm gonna put a juniper in here. In the list as a medium shrub. And maybe even a loropetalum. Purpurea. Purpurea? No, not purpurea. Sorry, did I write SBH? I meant to write shed. The client's like, okay. Oh, that says shed. Sorry about that. I like that. All right, well that's my day done. I've done a huge day of design work. I did that big one. I can't wait to show you it when I get it back from the one I did for work's going to a drafts person to do up. But honestly, I prefer this kind of style where it's a bit like got a bit of movement to it. Not perfect circles. She doesn't want perfect circles. She's an architect's drafts person. So anyway, I'll get a copy of that and I'll show you guys. The other one with the big roundabout and the dam and all that kind of stuff. Because that's what I did all day today. I'll be doing what process I did tonight, tomorrow on that plan, which is all the plant selection and coloring in. Ooh. And I'm gonna do the same legend as this, which is like a size-based one, because there aren't enough fucking colors in the world for me to individually annotate the plants on that map. There's probably, I'm not kidding, between 3,000 and 4,000 plants. So, like individual plants, not types of plants. There's probably at least 35 to 40 different types of plants. At absolute least, and that's not including vegetables or herbs. Honestly, or probably not including the cut flower garden either. It's so big. It's so big. Anywho, so I'll post that when it's done. But here's tonight's creation. And I'll send it off after I finish it tomorrow. I might send it Saturday. Hey? It's nice. I like getting things on the weekend from small business. It's like, I wouldn't have got that from a large business. I would have had to wait till Monday. And now I'm on my weekend and I can look at this and go to the nursery. That's exactly what she's going to say verbatim. Thanks for joining me tonight, lovelies. I'm pooped. I'm all designed out. 2 more days of it. Oh, one and a half. I'm excited. What a pleasure. How cool is it that I can do this? I'm gonna try and do this for a living. I'm going to try and do this for a living, guys. Please. How cool would that be? I get to draw cycles. Thanks for inviting us in. And don't forget, little witch. Ooh, little witch. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Kit tonight. Let's go give Kit some cool vibes. They're playing Elden Ring. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. And thanks for everyone for helping me get past such an important tool, which is the tablet. And I'm using it. I promised I'd use it. And we're gonna do Duck's drawing next Thursday. Duck, are we doing the thing that we mentioned, or are you gonna do you want a legit drawing? Do you want like to send me your pub, your favorite pub, and I'll draw it or something? Anyway, let me know. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday night for games. I'll probably see you tomorrow in Discord. All right, bye. What is that? What is that doing there?
Bye, 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 bye.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Also, I really want his Art of War. I thought that the Art of... Oh my god, Blogger Dad! Holy shit, welcome